this game crashed so hard that it took out OBS, like completely. Basically anything with interactable GUI elements. Couldn't see anything, couldn't see any changes, couldn't interact with it. But it was apparently still running. Happened to Steam, Discord, OBS, all of my software. It basically killed Windows Explorer. That was wild.
At last we've arrived, delivery in hand.
We'd best see to it post-haste, ere we forget.
You have my support.
Okay, she's still here, so I didn't lose much progress.
Over here, if you please.
Literally just my vocation change.
You run too fast for the likes of me.
Apparently I ran too fast for the game.
Though we are less fleet of foot.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
What do you say, like?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
You look sturdy enough to climb.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea.
No, not that. What's that?
I'm not sure.
Pants. Those will do. I guess one of those.
What to make of it?
Actually. What? She has so much. Oh, wait. This is withdraw. Never mind. What? One goblin horn. Ruin the whole thing. Think about leveling then, I suppose.
Much obliged. This inspires naught but misgivings. There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from... You know where to find me.
Hello.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Yeah, okay.
So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate it.
Very well. I shall return.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
See, I do think this is just better. Sure.
So hope to see you again.
Look as long as you please.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the...
There's been talk of a mysterious structure
How do you have that?
rising from the sea.
That's illegal.
I'm not sure what to make of it. Much obliged.
How do I have those books? Hate everything.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. You know where to find me.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? My bit.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
What do y'all think? Is there shame in letting down your hair every now and then?
Not a care in the world.
without a care in the world.
What might you be looking for?
Cast your gaze at the tall peaks yonder.
I wonder, are they fit for climbing?
Why is she?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Like the NPC I'm supposed to be escorting? Where did she?
Come to think of it,
What? Where did you go?
Use a bit of peace and quiet.
Where were you?
these writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
It's like herding cats. Again, she's just.
I near tire of our talks. I enjoy it.
Fucking. Hello, Constable. I didn't.
Looking to rush to your day.
No, it's fine. I don't care.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Did I leave that there?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Look, Master! Goblin!
We have no means of
Wow.
exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I like that. Feast your eyes on
Why do I hear boss music?
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Oh, there it is.
Times must be tedious if you put all these challenging beasts to dance.
What?
These fruits have quite the temper.
Might we not
So do I.
change to our advantage?
Ow. Fair enough, Hellish. Glad he could stop in regardless. Hope the work goes well. Be safe. Oh my god.
A night bound
Yeah, please do.
forest is fearsome indeed.
We cannot let our fear get the better of us. Else, who will protect the Arisen?
I need... Alright. I think I can just... I'd rather take the southern path.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are
A
welcome.
well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
This is good, right? Yeah.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Maybe do that then. To be completely honest, I don't know if I care.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
I appreciate this path for being the shortest, but it's also the most annoying because you have to go through the caves. That was close.
You'll not live to regret this. Consider me your bulwark.
Oh, you're fine.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics.
We shuffled into soaring territory.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch a cold.
You're not a lantern oil. I am made of lantern oil.
That was superb, Arisen.
Burn myself in the lantern? Yes. Ow. Stop bullying me.
That was hard one.
Who the hell is this?
Ourselves up. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Oh, thank you. Stab in bunches. Ah. Ow.
Leave it to me.
Twas a glorious success.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Drug cartel. Oh no.
Materials, eh?
Are we just gonna let this thing eat me? Okay.
They have their uses.
That's an explosive arrow.
I'm happy to oblige. Hold. Just a moment. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
My lungs, they burn.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
That's just what I was thinking.
Okay.
Isn't as if I've anything better to do.
I thank you.
Yes, yes.
You accept this humble reward. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Now I gotta run all the way back. But in theory, it should be clear. It's just a matter of doing it.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me
I
to show
don't
you.
buy it. Let me make sure this is the right. Okay. Why are you
Better
here?
prepared than we might have hoped. Where the warriors?
Speed.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it. What's up there? I can't make much out from here.
Does anyone know
It
if
will be worth the climb.
your home counts as an inn in regards to the load last inn save?
Pray, follow me. You have my protection.
Your house counts. Okay. Thank you. Hello, beheaded. How goes it?
This way, master. How about this? Well done. Follow me, if you would.
You are most gracious. For you, as a token of my appreciation.
Everybody's giving me flowers.
A tad too high, methinks.
Like half the country's population 3 days ago. Just prefer the in-game loop, the dating sim, I see. Was this a shortcut? Tis a mystery.
Back in Vernworth at last. What say we have a mug of ale at our favourite tavern while we're here?
'Tis a vast place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Everybody's gonna be so mad at me.
I quite like it here.
You know what? What was that?
Quite the predicament.
Is this it?
Would you mind coming over here?
Greetings.
I think so.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed, but don't despair.
We shall remain here.
Is anyone there?
Such quietude is a blessing.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter?
Here, take it.
'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Bakbattahl researcher to achieve her purpose. Which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you. Does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought. Yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do.
Kill my mother. What are you gonna do?
'Tis you. I thank you for coming to see me, but I'm afraid I have no new information to share at present.
All right. It's just FF16 all over again.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
A minute now.
My sword arm could use some work.
All right. I didn't seem to mind.
At least my back's not acting up today.
Gonna go visit Philomena. Is that her name?
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Please don't rush whatever the hell I'm doing.
Always sets me to thinking.
Ivanhoe streams of every ink.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Fair wind.
look like you've a lot to contend with, as per usual. I'll not keep you. Still, since you went to the trouble of visiting me here, perhaps you'd like to hear a rumor I heard recently? It came by way of a client, a merchant who owns and operates ox carts. As she would have it, there've been sightings of some sort of phantom ox cart in the dead of night. Strange, isn't it? Phantom or not, I can't imagine what they must be carrying to brave monster-infested roads a night. Apparently, it makes its appearance just after sunset as the sky begins to darken and has a caged wagon in tow. As someone in the same line of business, my client said she's ashamed to know that one of her fellows is involving themselves in illegal dealings. That said, I've not set foot outside the capital in quite some time. 'Twas news to me that passenger ox carts don't travel a night. Well, that's it for the rumor. I suppose you'll be on your way now? I've not set foot outside the capital. 'Twas news to me that passenger... What of you? Have you any plans to venture outside the city gates today?
This is not Yennefer. But at home, I mean, kinda. Wilhelmina. Oh shit. It has physics. This would bring down the chandelier.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today. I don't know.
Push, and I'll be done for the day.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
And I appreciate that. Humdrum your daily life. Well, I guess while I'm here, I'll do the Phantom Ox cart thing.
Here, Master. Can we... really afford to carry more?
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
What is that short? I need to feed the cats.
Quite a predicament.
Pray, follow me.
I haven't stopped running.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by
There they go.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
I think it's about... It's probably like 8 a.m. Long time till sunset.
Follow me, if you would. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
We're here. Now we wait. Wish there was a place to sit. going to pause and feed the cats. Shall return shortly. been sated. What are you doing? Where do you think it's going? Show you it all.
We've got goblins! At once, Master.
Hello.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable!
One shaking. Time that I can take you.
Feast your eyes on this! Would seem our foe has lost their vim.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I
You
shall
got
lead
it.
the charge.
This poor thing.
Stand grip, Master. I shan't be able to catch you if you fall.
No, I have to be. I have somewhere to be. want to know the worst part? She probably would have caught me if I didn't do the shield thing.
You want to make us with us with barely a scrap.
Fight on! 'Tis our finest hour!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I could have used the stamina thing. I didn't think about it. I never think about it. I'm leaving.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Most effective.
Are you been skydiving? How'd it go?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Granny Swole. Oh shit. Granny Swole is a pretty big contender. Victoria. Kegman. Goblin Bees, son of a bitch. All right, Granny.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability. Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth.
Granny's gonna make some apple pie
Materials, eh?
out of goblins.
I shan't deny. They have their uses.
I do take Granny.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle
Granny's
could
here.
be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
It's like Griffin back.
We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
God, Gwenny Swole. You know she's Gwenny from now on. Gwenny's got some speed.
Is this all? Oh, this was hardly worth the trouble.
All the same, 'twould be a waste to discard it.
She reminds me of Hojo. I don't like that. It's the glasses. We're waiting around here for the quest to get closer to being done. Waiting for the sun to go down. Hi.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
It's very chill. Oh God. What was that?
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
There's a mod that turns off fall damage when you use that shield thing. Because right now it only does 10%. I was so tempted. Just for shenanigans. Like mitigating 10% of damage, like 10% of fall damage, which is already extreme. It's not a lot. Pretty much any fall that would normally kill you will still kill you.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
What do you got? We'll take these actually.
Much obliged, sir.
Actually, hold on.
Might I interest you in my hump?
You can take that. 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 That.
Humble wares. Hope to see you again.
Ah, oxen.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
God damn it. Did they just not know how to make shoes with traction back then? Friction wasn't invented yet, I see.
What manner of treasures will I find today? I can scarce wait to find out.
It's almost sunset. little longer. I'm just imagining the mosquitoes. All the open windows. No, I couldn't do it.
Not an enemy in sight. I'm almost disappointed.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
So you've returned.
Bye, Bakbattahl.
Alright, Granny, you're up. Ah, fuck. Did no damage. Ow. Thanks.
A flawless execution.
Well,
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? What is the meaning of this, Arisen? I'll just pick this up.
target acquired.
I
Get him, Granny.
preferred not to have to fight so soon.
Oh my god.
At least I know I am up to the challenge.
Hey.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. I'm but too drenched.
Okay.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
What the fake out? I think if you pick up your pawns often enough, they get used to it. I mean, you gotta make a routine out of it, yeah.
Can we really afford to carry more?
Hold on, I know you can do stuff like... Oh no, you're supposed to catch it. she's fine. Gwenny, always okay.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Wonder.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
It's a cease and desist. Finally, sundown. I've seen exactly one clip of someone playing catch with their pawn. I think it might be tied to inclination, though. Oh no. Waiting for nighttime.
I'd
Hello,
fairly
Legionary.
pray if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I've seen this phantom carton once before. He just sort of showed up and it disappeared. But I thought it was it was more or less a bug. Civilian in a franchise, The Sims.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
What the fuck?
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know, and I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you?
Boy, prick.
I've done naught worth following me over. Pray let me go. Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermont, there's nary a deed more abhorrent.
But I'm an asshole, so...
You have to understand. My gambling debts were like to drown me.
Like I said.
I needed coin, and I needed it fast. I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that merchant. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post.
You should.
I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear I'll ne'er do aught like this again.
No, you're basically a slave driver.
Oh, I suppose 'twas was too much to hope for. Tis all over for me now.
Many thanks. We'll take it from here, sir. Worry not, he'll receive his due soon enough. Till then, he'll be made comfortable in the dungeons.
All right.
Who goes there? What business have you here?
All right, now I can leave.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Can't complain, mind.
Where are my pawns?
Where did you go, master? 'Twas dreadful lonesome without you.
Our
Well, she's a
party is regally
doting
set.
granny.
Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Need to check everybody's eyes. I'm gonna assume those aren't red. Not red.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Those are fine. I think. I hope.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
But yes, that's right. Let me check my quests first. Is there anything else? It's been enough time, I think. I really don't want to do this yet. Could do that. I'm not done with that
Ought to
quest.
bring word of this to Captain Brandt.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Pray, follow me.
I've not heard of this shade.
Slim pickings of late.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
Perhaps new discoveries await.
We have arrived. Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
What is the? I guess it gives affinity.
You have
I don't know.
fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty. Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns.
What the fuck?
However, in our sovereign ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all.
What do you mean? Our pawns, I guess they're not. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
For personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed.
I don't want to do that.
Mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
I'm not doing that right now. Going back to... Wait. I'm indoors. That's look real silly.
I suppose I could indulge you.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No, it's good no one picks those up.
Try to keep up.
Let's deposit some shit, I guess. Cutie Pie, thank you for the raid. Hello to all of you. What are you chatting about? Doing puzzles. Oh, I see. I like go. Oh, that's what it's.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace.
You can't cook in your home, huh? My shame I acquitted myself poorly on the battlefield. That's not what that said. Oh, it's the Arisen.
My temporary master was a bloodthirsty one, ready to charge into battle at even a glimpse of a monster's tail. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Off we go then. Feeling rested, I trust?
Reminds me.
Congratulations, Arisen. Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled for you.
'Tis an honor and a privilege.
Your pockets look full. Got aught to spare?
It's very comfortable.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Slim pickings of late. May best not be bothering me for no.
Where do you travel to?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't set off till I've had my due.
Good to know. What did I want?
Well met.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
There. Sculpted like your French gobs.
Hi, looking to... No need to overthink it. You can...
Actually, hold on. Why are the movies so choppy? Slow motion. I don't get it, but let's do this.
Change it on a whim. You've not leisure doing business.
Hold on.
Hi, no need to overthink it. You can... Well, got any findings to share? Many thanks.
All right. Now what? one more quest and... No, not that.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along.
Me too.
Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Here we are.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
God damn it. I'm just gonna take the rest point. I'm not gonna spend the fairy stone. I'm just gonna...
So, there is to be an unveiling. I'm curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master?
Yeah, I guess. Where's the... Is that the only one? There's the morgue. Okay. Would make a pawn Yuffie to join your troop, but I don't think the game will accept the name little shit. It probably will not. It's I don't know how easy it is to... They have to be in a game you start, don't they? So I was thinking of some themed ideas, but because I do want to use pawns that you all create, but I can't imagine it's easy to actually just do that or have one in range or things like that. I do want the answer. Hit me.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Okay, I knew that. But I don't like that you can't just do it. I suppose you could rename your pawn whenever you want it. Or
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
I see.
I hope to see you again.
We'll just steal your books.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with.
Ready for tomorrow? How many you got?
Better spent elsewhere.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Can you go south? Or near enough? Yeah, that's about how I'm feeling.
Well met, sir. Fancy.
Oh.
Diagander? Always a pleasure.
Interested in my wares?
Not really. The tomes don't allow you to change your name, just appearance, as far as I'm aware.
This ox cart's bound for can't set off till I've had my due.
Come to think of it,
Hey. Hello. Are you?
Buy a little something, won't you?
You look like. Are you the same person with just a different name, or are you actually? Hmm.
Hope to see you again.
Me out.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
there are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Go this way, actually. I didn't think to just use 2 ox carts to get there. Could have saved a few fairy stones. Would have taken a minute longer.
Caught you. You'll be all right now.
Thanks, Grandma.
What ought I to do?
Oh, there's something written here.
There is. Yeah, it does annoy me greatly that you can change your appearance, but you have to go through New Game Plus in order to change your pawn's name. Almost defeats the purpose of changing the appearance.
Take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
You have to walk. Get to stepping.
Hey, you looking for a fight?
That was well thought. There's
I think a lot of it probably has to do with the fact that it's stored on their server as opposed to your client.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Because of the way they handle the DLC bullshit. That would be my guess.
I'm stumped.
Hello? Leon?
I do not believe you have a right to be here, sir.
I was invited. I didn't just walk in, but...
Know your
your place.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Have you ever been at a loss as to how to proceed? Or felt like you'd forgotten aught but couldn't recall what 'twas? Well, whenever I'm lost, I go to a professional to have my fortune told. And around here, that's Ursula, the Oracle. Her services are not to be underestimated. Many a time has her advice given me a moment of pure revelation. So if you're ever in need of guidance, why not seek out an oracle yourself? That'd be my advice.
This is me asking what transfers when you do New Game Plus.
Friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. My word! 'Twould appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you claim my gold for a clumsy attempt such as this? You have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my patronage, Fulvio. Now gather your things and be gone from my sight!
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a
But-
shame how the sculpture turned out.
I do wish we'd had fairer tidings to share.
I think it looks great.
What was I to do today? I must check my ledger. I know Clark wasn't pleased, but that was the best I could manage. I shall strive to improve, and perhaps one day he'll think better of me.
I want to see that asshole make a sculpture.
This letter is precious indeed. Shall we see it to Sir Ernesto at the encampment on Volcanic Island? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'm not taking any passengers.
Fucking. Space weather.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I wish I could go to sleep that easily.
How could I
Oh no.
a successful hunt.
Not a bad idea.
Just leave them without me. Killing over they ride away.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
This is quite a laundry.
When does my watch end? I've cleaned it on my feet.
All I need It's so dull when there's nothing doing.
So, you seek to enter Bakbattahl, I presume? I'll have to check. Go on. Blessed be we servants.
Sorry, sir. Can't.
And
Tis quiet about.
There's aught to be said.
Dead tired.
This ox cart's bound for Bakbattahl. You've got to pay before we...
I could just sit and do that. Good to know.
Yeah, asking for it.
Out of the car! Quick!
I just remembered. Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, carry so much. I worry for your staff.
Hello. Ow.
That was superb, Arisen.
Like the sword and board. I want to. I think a lot of its skills are like it's very much a tank. Like you're meant to tank more than you're meant to do damage. It's just that tanking for NPCs feels a little awkward. Because you can't really coordinate, you just gotta hope they do the right thing. What is this? Palace Road. I played Warrior, I've done Archer.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion.
Fighter, Mystic Spearhand, Trickster. Oh, and Thief.
Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinya during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead?
Yeah.
My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinya's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
I could have been the assassin. You don't know.
must go off on your own. There's naught to be done.
Oh, good.
I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Right pawns can't enter.
I've got nothing for ye.
Not much going on.
Best make haste, else I'll be at this all
I'm in time battle today.
You polished it this morning.
In the morning.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Tis quiet about.
Oh, what's that?
Halt! Entry beyond this point is only permitted to researchers in the laboratory's employ. 'Tis clear at a glance that you are not one of them, as you do not wear the provided uniform. I've got my eye on you. Do not dare to think that you could slink your way in.
Wouldn't dream of it. Pearl. Nor would I have dreamt of killing 2 guards down there. 3, I don't remember. For me, it was Tuesday. Can I go this way?
Begging your pardon, sir, but
All right. Reading of a Beastren servant. Sir Ermild is a heartening ally for our young empress. I can only imagine how burdensome it must be to carry the weight of the people's faith, all while shouldering the precepts of the Lambert flame. Perchance Sir Ermild's devotion to Her Majesty is yet another form of the sacred fire's protection. That's why I said it was Tuesday. It happened on Tuesday.
Greetings. How fare you?
Is there aught I can assist you with?
Hey, I just read your name. I'm stealing this. I don't think I should be in here.
mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Come back in the morning. Pardon me.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
My body's not forgiving me for last night's scuffle.
I have no issue falling asleep.
A good sleep does wonders.
Did I set a...
You've much to be getting on with.
I don't think I did set
know
one.
about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
I always despair to see you not, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine
Sprinkle of misfortune. Pleasant spice. Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
We're going like...
Everywhere is certainly tiring.
It's just some stairs. You'll be fine.
We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
And who might?
We met yesterday.
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Bakbattahl has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed, we are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
You got it. Safeguard her with your life.
Flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Hair tied back, right arm was wounded during the attack.
Got to focus. My head will roll if all goes awry.
What's changed at sea?
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Bakbattahl may e'er prosper. And we ask
I think it might be
that
this
day may
guy.
come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble
Wait.
race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
I feel like this is the guy. Hold on. No, not him. Him. His hair isn't tied back. The only one who fits the bill is this guy, but that looks like an old scar is the thing. And the only one who fits the bill is... I hope I'm not wrong.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Bakbattahl is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen. Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen. Grateful are we for your
Why is there a... Well, it's directly below the palace, I guess. I guess I'll give him the thing.
Grateful are we for...
Yeah. I don't really want to do this because he's working for the enemy, but...
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
Are motivated by loyalty.
I only polished it this morning. We have what we need to deliver, do we? Not. Let us find the intended recipient.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
You have my support.
I'm ill at ease about Her Majesty's next supplications. The city is not as safe as it once was, but with those brazen bandits plaguing the highway and disrupting order throughout the nation. I petitioned Her Majesty to consider reciting her prayers in the palace, rather than in full view of her subjects, as is tradition, but she declined, deeming these opportunities to mingle with her subjects too valuable to pass by. As such, we shall simply have to be ever vigilant. Hold on.
Over here, if you please.
I will not. To address the countless reports of oxcart raids targeting merchants and their wares, we will be mounting an operation to rout the bandit gang responsible. Known as the Coral Snakes, their hideout lies within a narrow cave and is well defended. As one of the select group of guardians chosen to participate, you are expected to maintain a rigorous training schedule up to the day in question. Your swift and coordinated action shall be paramount to your success. Oh. Patch notes. Exciting. So,
Here's a surprise.
good night.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
There must be a false wall somewhere.
Would you mind coming over here?
Mind a little bit. As such, I'm not gonna. Oh God.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold. Just a moment.
Follow me, if you would.
There's a weird
Call it a
door.
hunch, but methinks we'll be back here at some point or other.
I agree.
We might be able to slip into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
And I've already been there.
This armor's seen better days.
Cleaning before I'm too tired.
What?
Well met. I can see you're accustomed to a heavy coin purse. Say, you wouldn't be looking to buy aught, would you? Victuals, sweetmeats, tonics. I've got it all. None of those strike your fancy? Then what say you to some new liquor? That perks your ears up, eh? Tell you what, I'll even sell it to you for cheap. Assuming I can count on your continued patronage. This stuff isn't easy to come by, and mine's the finest tasting for leagues about.
I have some.
You'd be a fool to pass up a deal this sweet, cuz. And I didn't take you for a fool. Come find me if you get thirsty, eh? Would you look at that? I'm near out of stock. Suppose I'll have to find myself another runner.
Man was a member of the Coral Snakes.
Over here, if you please. Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
What the fuck is going on over there?
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some
Here we go.
business with me? Why? 'Tis an orisons. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasis even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Consign it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasis is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems then. Yes. Is there aught you wish to discuss? I'm afraid I'm no more equipped to answer that question than you are. Perhaps you might ask the Oracle for advice. As I understand it, she is rather knowledgeable on the subject of dragons.
Can I have the sword back? I can't have the sword back. I should have taken it to, it didn't give me an option. Should have taken it to Dragon Boy.
Good to see you, Master.
We ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment of Agamemnon Volcanic Island. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
There it is. It's over there.
Someone will buy it.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
Yeah, I know you.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
I'm assuming they're talking about the lift.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Sold out.
Always a pleasure.
Only one. Does work. It's a bit obtuse. Hit me.
This looks as good a place as any.
Greatest spawn I've come across. I feel like I want to say snoo snoo, but that's not really. That's expected at this point. Turn them into the barber and Bakbattahl, and they lock a bunch of new colors in the character creator. Oh. So you can't customize armor is what I'm gathering from that. I feel like I should I think I want someone ranged.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer...
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my
good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch.
Well met, sir.
Might as well.
How's the day treating? Always a pleasure.
They're talking about the lift. This is for.
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight and people by the looks of it.
Your device of fascinating construction.
We needn't let our feet do all the work.
Sour Patch Kids flavored Oreos. Oh God. I appreciate your commitment to science. Hello? It's nighttime? Probably. No. I'm
If
stupid.
you desire. By the by, I've acquired some new techniques. Peruse them at your leisure. You can count on me to get it done right, sir. Off to market I go.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this
Alright, as you were.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
That changes things.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try
About
to take
grounded
anything without
snake?
paying for it first.
I need more information. Ground out. I have no real opinion of it as I have not played it. I know very little, if anything, about it. Oh, it's like what?
Always a pleasure. Interested in my wares?
No, I need to go to, in theory,
A customer, then. That changes things.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing.
Someday, I'll forge a blade fit to slay a dragon.
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
This letter is precious indeed. Shall we see it to Sir Ernesto at the encampment on Volcanic Island?
I'll allow it.
A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
How am I doing this at night? Sure, it's fine.
Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here?
That's a while.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early cricket gets the worm.
Oh God.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right there.
Yeah, that is an absurd amount of time for early access, but people have been enjoying it, I've gathered.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Right, just follow me. Watch for the hobgoblin. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Man. Don't do it.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Did we?
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor.
He missed.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
The hour may be growing late, but I have no need to rest.
God damn it. Are those wolves? Ah.
Why do I feel as though I've seen this exact scene play out before?
did it work, Creepy? Are you interested?
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that
Yeah, hold
direction,
on.
Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Forgot I had Radish Fury. I might do. I'll try it, but I don't really.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Gross.
Was this ox cart assailed? 'Tis in a dreadful state.
The roads are hardly safe.
No room for carelessness.
Ugh.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I know a Drake when I hear one. Well, maybe that's a Drake. Could be a Griffin.
Do you really need my aid? You must try to free yourself.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Now there's a novel idea. I've
Ow.
never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Unbelievable.
Oh shit.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
I got knocked off a cliff. Shut your mouth. God damn it.
Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources.
I'm getting bullied.
like hard enough that we might not have to do this twice.
Oh God.
I shall lead the charge.
Fear not. 'Tis well.
Oh God.
Am I the only one getting knocked about? This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
'Tis easily done. This knife makes a rather sturdy bridge, doesn't it? I wonder how long it will last. Huh. I'll have to remember to sell my own master.
Achievement unlocked.
Surely not.
Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Well. Cats. Thank you for the raid and hello to all of you. What are you up to?
No more or less than what one might have expected.
Oh, man.
Feast your eyes on this!
Whoops.
Another one down, Arisen.
Oh no. Of course, my archer was the one to fall.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Incredible. Ow.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
But I know what's inside.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Hey, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
I can't tell if that's in the cavern or not. Have I not really been in here? I thought I had.
Speaking of which, might we not consider bringing a sorcerer into our party?
Their destructive capabilities are a sight to behold.
Oh no. Oh no.
But of course there isn't. You may depend on me. You're not fit to regret this. I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
God. Okay. Kind of. Yeah, he just didn't go in here. Crimson teeth.
Oh, not one of us can wear this piece of armor. And of such fine craftsmanship, too.
It'll fetch a fair sum of gold at least.
I don't like what I'm hearing. Why is there an ooze right at the base of the ladder? Oh no. Please cast. Will you do something? Oh, shit. Don't have any on me either. I don't really know what I can do against that. Shit. Nope. Well. Them's the breaks. She just couldn't cast. I guess she couldn't with the other. Like, even when I was kiting, though, both of them just stood there and did nothing. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with that. I'm not a caster myself.
Turn out your pockets.
Handle
Taking
the
the-
boy. I'll let you know. I'll wait here. You go.
Fuck.
Great. Stop now.
Ugh. Didn't mean to do that, meant to do the other one.
I shan't let you get away. I must summon aid before it is too late.
blighter.
No, I'm just gonna go back the way I came. Is that my... Oh god, it's not my enemy. I don't know where that... I can't tell if it's above or... All right, well, in a bad way. What the hell? Rob, thank you for the $50. My goodness. Let's feed. Thank you. Dino dance indeed. So I'm gonna make you do push-ups in real life. Oh boy.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light. Back at last. I feared I'd never be allowed to return.
I need someone or something. You have an elemental weapon. Will you use it? want another fighter, but I guess I'll take you. I don't remember where I saw the elemental weapons for fighter.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
You know what?
I
Yeah.
am attentive and loyal, and prefer to... Are you fit to travel?
I see you recognise my worth, Arisen. I
So
suppose
it
I
is.
should consider...
Fair enough, Rob. Thank you again. Have a good morning.
myself. Please dispense with the formalities.
It's 9:21 a.m. Oh boy.
Materials makes for dull work indeed.
Have a good morning. I should probably sleep myself, honestly. I wanted to do this quest and then everything bad happened. Good. I think I accidentally ate the one I had.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Twould seem we have aught we need to hand.
Don't die, Palace. Got it.
Follow me.
It is a bit far.
Can I go, Master? I'm almost sure I can make it over there. Shall I assist?
What are you doing?
We ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment on Agamemnon Volcanic Island. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
To what end?
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
If you drop in the water, I swear to God. Okay.
Pray, follow me.
Sorcerers are just built different.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to
Fuck.
waste.
hope you like it. I found it myself.
I hate it. Wait, who's over? Huh?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
That was superb, Arisen!
Sure. 10 of them, huh? Plenty of them, huh?
Come to think of it,
Are you gonna finish that thought? $30 of them, huh?
'tis a striking view. Might we not linger here a moment to enjoy it?
The scenery of Bakbattahl is wondrous to behold.
To one end. Well, 50 explosive arrows.
Oh, look. A chest. Well, I shan't get my hopes up.
Don't be like that. Seeing what's inside is half the fun.
We ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment on Agamen Volcanic Island. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard
The hell was that?
is yours. Lead on.
Those baddies.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking a lot. Down your arms. Or the hurt is your life.
And I take the rest.
I will finish this here and now.
That archer is getting on my nerves. Oh, Jesus.
Chickens! How quaint!
Let us not disturb them.
Look at all
The
those
cry of a
chickens.
chicken carries for leagues around.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so
Ow.
soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all
Oh my
that
God.
go to waste.
That was a mage that did that. I just got up here.
serve you, Master. Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold. Just a moment.
Did you kill the chicken? Killed the chicken. That rat is as big as the chicken.
Would you mind coming over here?
Yeah, hold on. What on earth?
Have you forgotten something, Arisen?
Where?
You're looking rather lost.
I kind of am, yeah.
You're not going to regret this.
Hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
When I get my hands on you! Oi! 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 When I get my hands on you! Oi!
All right.
Over here, if you please.
Hold on. What? Oh.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to plan more?
Ow. Ow.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
True enough.
Oh no.
Feast your eyes on this. One more push to bring it down.
I shall lead the charge.
Okay.
What? Suffice to say,
destroy the bridge. We need that.
Would you mind coming on?
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot. You need not shrink from danger. Use the strength to prevail over anything.
Take care, cats. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Hold on, there's still stuff there. Sure, there's plenty here that I have.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
What were you hoping for? God, the amount of time it would have taken to build with all this. Carve through solid stone.
Should it please you?
What a prize. So fetch a saddle for it.
You'll not live to regret this.
Okay. Now I'm all turned around.
These halls are labyrinthine. We ought not to wander heedlessly.
There's no use grumbling about it. Aught shall yield to a careful search.
You little blighter.
Now there's a worthy boy. Only friends so far away. I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Well,
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
They are endearing creatures compared to the monsters we often face. Was most effective. But you can count on me to keep you safe. This fruit has quite the temper.
Use their range to our advantage.
It does.
oh my god. Uh-oh. Too close to the edge.
Fight fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Yeah, I'm not climbing on top of that. Not on the ledge. Bonk. Dramatic Hound, thank you for the raid. Hello to all of you. What are you up to?
Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
How goes it? You've arrived at more or less the tail end of my deal. Doing Baldur's Gate 3 honor run or honor mode run. How's that going?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Don't know.
Ingredients are plentiful.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
That's useful. I like what we have going now, though. Now what the devil is this?
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master.
That's just progress.
Shall I assist?
That's a lot of bullshit. Ow, what? Ow. Oh no. You know, I heard another one. Hey, Griffin.
Over here, if you please.
I don't think I want to do that. As tempted as I am.
Fear not, your
Okay. It's call me meat. Pleased to meet you, I see.
Toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
Hmm. Where's... Yes, hello.
That's quite a large boulder. Methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Can I... Yes.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
All right.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
So anyway, she started blasting. What's that over there? 2 more paths that I missed.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
What? Oh. 'Twas but a trick of the light.
Dragfish. All right. Onward.
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Most impressive, Master.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills.
Perhaps we'll see what overdone.
What?
My magics are at your disposal.
Are you okay?
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
I have to go back up. I'm sure there's stuff I missed. Okay.
Very well. Back to your side I go.
Wentard, be sure to avoid open flame.
Get out of there. Is this the bottom? It is. Just another way down.
Yon path leads not to our destination.
Oh shit.
If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon the guidance when the time comes.
Give the old zap zap. Or, you know. Jesus. This just keeps going.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's something I'd prefer to stay far away from that. 'Tis like as not some manner of trap.
Indeed, one never can be too cautious.
Stay away from what? What's a trap? Are you okay?
We're better prepared than we might have hoped. On my way!
What is going on over here?
I'll get that for you.
Thanks. I'm trying here. Okay.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
Campground.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Follow me, if you would.
I'll allow it.
Tis this way.
That's the trap you mentioned. Maybe. Oh shit. 10 grand. Just hanging out. I wish I could just find 10 grand lying around.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh my god.
Alright, attack wasted on this foe.
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
That's a lot of Saurians too. Alright. Let's traverse.
Pray, follow me.
Yeah, hang on. Horrifying.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Ow.
Shall we set it rolling?
Oh, Jesus.
Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
God, this is extensive.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin
Okay.
gets the worm, as they say.
Maybe I should go in camp.
An exemplary performance.
What was the
That we
point?
might always be so in step, eh?
Maybe it's a trap.
Would you mind coming over here?
Please hold. Why? Why would you do it? Why would you do it?
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
such a chill, however cold our ice attacks may be. Shall I destroy that explosive part, Lord Master? Shall I insist? Feast your eyes on the truth.
God, this just keeps going.
Over here, if you please. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Guess I'll fly me down if I wanted to get out. Oh no.
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment.
And it's on fire. Never mind.
Follow me, if you would. The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Would seem we have aught we need to hand.
Am I even going the right way? Where are you? Oh.
Useful bauble, the ferry stone. 'Twill allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
Is not an item to be squandered. Would you mind coming over here?
Okay. Hello.
Huzzah! What a team!
Exalted, eh? Oh, I see. Hello, Vera. How goes it? No.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
Knackers!
Okay.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
All this to deliver a letter.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Feast your eyes on this!
Arling has the same spell and will overwhelm our foe without a fine magic. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Back where it all began, achievement unlocked.
It's not long till daybreak, Master.
The threat of attack seems more manageable by daylight.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers, if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could prepare a poultice that'd help me make it home. What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Ah, that did the trick. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
Pray, follow me. Sir Ghost Arthur spoke of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at...
Yeah, hang on.
Follow me, Master.
I
Guide you to the
know what?
location.
No, I need a rest.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Do you have any food whatsoever? Oh, my bones.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Alright, lead on.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Sure. I'll allow it.
Here already, are we?
So go
Didn't
start
mention the
a
enemies.
reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, now...
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Are you sure about this? Okay.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Follow me, if you would.
Yeah, hold on.
Ooh,
Hey.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Potential. Hey, Vera. Oopsie.
So Ghost Arthur spoke of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home?
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not mark my words.
Whoops.
No one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me.
You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
We have reached our destination.
Oh! Fie! My back! I've done it in again.
Ghost Stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas,
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
The hot spring over on the island encampment would do my husband a world of good, but the way is treacherous for an injured man on his lonesome.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment. You'd be willing to accompany me all that way? You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I've an eye for people.
Oh, don't be a fool, Ghost Stuffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
Can I take whatever this is?
Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Female dwarfs have beards. I mean, I'm not going to stop them.
I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like to... Oh! There it goes!
Okay.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shit.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
Thank you. You know what?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
on, old man. Now hold that thought.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say give it a push and see what happens.
Whoa. All right.
Witness my magics!
Nicely done!
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit?
Fear not, you're safe with me.
Where is he? Oh. Why is that not working? God, that spell. As much as I love it, it is so obtrusive.
No solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
That's concerning.
This curative spring sounds as if it would do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post-haste. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Pray, follow me.
Oh God. Oh God. Delicious.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Why did I just... Why did I hear a laugh?
Would you mind coming over here?
I don't like that. Yeah. Christ. There it goes. More succubi.
In hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Follow me, if you would.
I guess.
Could I trouble you to walk with me?
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
How far out are we? Okay, not too far, but far enough.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
You know what? Oh my god.
Feast your eyes on this.
Hold that thought.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Still jerks over this way. I heard him. Hi.
I've just had a thought. Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Some people here are friendly.
Pray, follow me.
All right.
What you need of me?
Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush. Lo!
So much to steal.
Ballista!
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
I would love some grapes right now.
Have you
But
any
also very
participation
much
in mind, Master?
love there's an inn.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Whoever made meal prep containers with some red seedless grapes, cubes of cheese, and some wheat thins in the fridge. I would love one.
You're no soldier, are you? I expect your journey was a long one then. Planning to stay the night? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
That's so much oil. How am I full of... Okay. Honestly, I could probably make use of that. I might. I'll get it just to get it, but oh wait, I wanted to change. First shit. Let's do celerity, I guess. No.
Much obliged.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I appreciate that. Weapons and armor.
I've weapons, truth be told. I'm of half a mind to...
Well, that's a good sword. That's expensive. Not bad. Useful. Useful. Also useful. I might get that arrow or that ring. I might get two of them. I get one for now.
Pack up and leave.
Do I want this sword right now?
What with the volcano growth?
I can do to not.
Late as well. Much obliged.
It is most exhilarating.
Actually, hang on.
Weapons be told. I'm of half a mind.
What can you get from here? Anything? This. I have half of mine too. It's expensive though. The brain processed this as Valkyrian psychopath, or sociopath rather. Okay, not bad. I can get behind this, I think. I'm gonna spend about 80 grand if I get her something.
Pack up and leave.
Oh shit. Oh good, it kept it.
What with the volcano growing more active of late as well.
Why would I do that? You want magic.
Much obliged.
You know, Salt, I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give... Be a reef over your head, at least.
It's fine as is.
Much obliged.
Oh god, his head was poking through that curtain. That was horrifying.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post-haste.
Are you okay?
Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
Alright.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you come to enjoy the waters of the curative spring yourself?
Yeah, I know you.
The injury I sustained in Her Majesty's defense is healing steadily. Yet 'twill be some time before I am ready to leave. Though I am grateful for this opportunity to convalesce, I grow restless, as there is a matter I wish to investigate post-haste. Perhaps you would look into it on my behalf? I wish to know the identity of the villain who orchestrated the attempt on the Empress's life. The rogue you captured has been questioned at length.
but last I heard has yet to reveal this information. Methinks you might fare better at breaking his silence.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
Follow me, if you would. Here we are.
Puh! That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Bollocks, I'm all out. Boy there, come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you or naught. Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do. Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss, pure and simple. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true, 'tis. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring.
Okay.
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment, so long as I've a drink in hand. Consarn it, this bottle's empty. Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Aye. That's the stuff. Thanks for... warms you. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with... Is that right? Suppose I can indulge... Consarn it. This...
Damn it.
At last, I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. The spring here has been visited since times of eld for its curative properties. I only hope to be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone.
There he goes.
Ooh, it twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of
Jesus Christ.
gratitude and an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have.
You were the mystic archer.
My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away.
It's dwarf and an elf, that makes
That is
sense.
why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer, Maester. And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Sir Cleuna was the magic art.
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as maester of my art.
That was immediate.
Do let me know if you have need of my skills.
Greetings. I expect you must be weary from your travels, but you'll find this hot spring well worth the trip. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Take a dip, and your fatigue shall melt away in moments.
I'll get in.
Always a pleasure.
Achievement unlocked. This will cure what ails you. Okay.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Where was I bound again? Lots to do. Have precious little time.
Silence cultivates
Life's best thing. Imagine it pays.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Love waking. Anything.
Tis a thankless job, this.
Wouldn't hurt to train them up a bit.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
Any chance to be alone is a welcome one.
Always another errand to see to.
Is it actually curing the...
What should I get up to today?
I don't think that bar is moving.
Mayhap I'll buy me a farm.
None follows me up at
That'll be the day.
done by dusk.
So many happy voices carried on
I've
the
trained
wind.
for this. Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
Not all in the village are experienced in battle.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
One ne'er can be too prepared.
Alright.
What should I get up to today?
Silence cultivates
Hmm. I don't really see the point.
Sooner my duties are done. Wonder if there are any routes to
Admirable work.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
How do I escape?
Fancy a look at my wares?
what you need.
Wait, can I just go through the... Yeah, okay.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The waters of the hot spring have left us fighting fit. Now we can resume our journey with renewed vigor.
I guess...
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
You can't go in yet, sir. You haven't paid.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Okay. But need more of the new liquor, which I don't have. Need to do this.
At last we've arrived, delivery in hand.
A simple word of thanks would make our labors feel worthwhile.
I quite agree.
I want to play around with a new vocation, but I don't know if I have it in me right now. So I'm going to deliver this letter, which was the whole point of coming here.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
Well, that's above my pay grade.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
How might I aid you, sir?
Pray, hold a moment. Have you some business in our encampment? You may call me Ernesto. I have been charged with overseeing the patrols here on Volcanic Island. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to simply wander about as you please.
I've been doing that.
Inquire as to what brings you here. You came all the way out here to deliver this to me? 'Twas most generous of you, sir. Now, pray, grant me a moment to pen a missive of my own. Here you are. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to a man by the name of Barbas? You will find him in the Agamen ruins, not far from here. Do this, and the author of that letter shall be afforded refugee status. I trust you understand the importance of this task.
We ought not keep the recipient waiting.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Hey, thanks.
Shall we deliver the letter to Sabarbus in the Agamen ruins, Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Oh.
Your prowess.
Glad to be of service.
Well said.
Ow.
Dare I say it?
Hey.
Alas, I too fled vermin for Bakbattahl many years ago. I had little choice in the matter. To remain was to die. A Vermundian soldier I was. But being Beastren, my comrades and I were oft given missions of certain doom. With tooth and claw, we fought to earn our place. Yet, 'twas not praise that awaited us upon our return, but more battlefields. Vermund considers its Beastren residents as disposable as cattle. Eventually, I couldn't stomach that existence anymore, and I made my way here to Bakbattahl. It took time, but I've managed to build a life for myself in this land. Now, I strive to use my position to grant the same opportunity to others. Here, at least, we are treated a little better than cattle. We are free to live our lives, however harsh those lives may be.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt
Oh,
we'll
where'd she
catch
go?
up those unawares.
Where the hell? I rubbed my eye and then she was gone.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Target acquired. Ow.
Overwhelm our foe with our flying magic.
Ow. Oh god.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
God. I mean, you won't.
Your wizard's magics have been sealed.
How dare they? Don't die, Constable. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the same in just a moment.
Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spy.
Oh, you saved him. Okay. All right. All right. Ow. Miss Pawn, Princess, Io, Ale, Dog. All right. Sharp Kitty. All right. Good place as any. There's so much of this to explore, my goodness. Thank you all for hanging out. Tomorrow, I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be doing. It might be my hero, considering Bakugo drops. Until then, thank you all for hanging out. Have a good night. See you next time. I ended. I hit the button.